Okay. Good.
Now fighting on mat D, Riley Peters and Michael Levitsky. On deck, Jamari Tate and Conor McMillan. On standby, Arkan Shishani and Victor Vysotsky.
This kid's got some moves. I think he smashed his knee.
Sucks on these mats because he's just screaming his meat.
Now fighting on mat C, Eldon Lee and Seth Trenier. On deck, Stefan Tesanovic and Gabe Sakamoto. On standby, Owen Kennedy and Kagan Bize.
What do you mean?
Yes! Oh, okay, he's pointing, okay.
Yeah, when they point.
Yeah, you throw and he points to blue, so we give one.
Sometimes they won't point.
Yeah, I know,
So you gotta know.
that's my job.
It's a real pain when you go like these audios and they both land.
Yep. And it's even worse when it's two white Gs.
Yeah. Well, it's not so bad.
Yeah, but then the blue sash gets lost in the white. It's like,
You just look for the hairs.
oh, they just use hair? Just denote them from the beginning, white, blue.
Yeah. Oh.
Now fighting on mat D, Jamari Tate and Conor McMillan. On deck, Arkan Shishani and Victor Vysotsky. On standby, Katsuo Leung and Tarek Aisio. Can I get the following U9 Group 5 competitors to mat C? Nathan Broholt from Red Deer, Joshua McLaughlin from Vernon, Anthony Grodetsky from Ishiyama, Nathan Rolfe from Ishiyama, and Peyton Swartz from St. Albert. And then can I get the U9 Girls Group 1 also to mat C? Ryan White from Toledo, Alish Lazenby from Lethbridge, Tegan Westlake from Lethbridge, Aliyah Velasca from Lethbridge, and Kayla Mongatal from Waterous to Matt C, please.
And they just leave it white and blue too, but I guess you could actually type in the name.
For national football.
Yeah.
Like each time you click the match, you have who's fighting.
But then now we also have access to the paperwork and be able to look and see.
No, they didn't type it in, they have a program. Like they
Oh,
had
shit.
running back. Yeah, they had some cool stuff.
On deck, Whitney Long and Nicole Takushima. On standby, Kaylin Nichols and Kristen
It
Hoffa.
said 2 minutes for like 4 seconds for me.
They use the older version of this because you make it clear.
Now fighting Arkan Shishani and Victor Vasovsky. On deck, Katsuo Long and Tariq Aisu. On standby, Elijah Hill and Dakota Chang.
Now fighting on Mat B, Emily Schultz and Crystal Lucas. On deck, Sydney Polyaski and Mackenzie Burt. And on standby, Brianna McCracken and Josie Lehner.
It's so intense.
Now fighting Ahmad D, Katsuo Long, and Tariq Aisu. On deck, Elijah Hill and Dakota Chang. On standby, Caleb Fritzen and Asher Young.
are thrown or when you throw?
When you throw.
So you get penalized?
No, it's just you don't get the points.
I've got a local labor. He was supposed to be.
You do a big setup and you have just with the toss, calls mistake.
You guys airborne, you would have gotten the full point.
Yeah, that happens every now and then.
In the first match, I was up against that yellow. But the guy who was so strong,
I heard the Japanese team was in town this afternoon.
Really?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yep.
I didn't think they'd come to this team.
Well, that's what Kelly said. So apparently they came last year and they're coming this year again. And not the Japanese team, I'm guessing K-Japanese team.
Yeah.
Now fighting on mat C is Owen Kennedy, Keegan
Japanese national team.
Baeze. On deck, Kennedy Gordon and Keenan Herring-Basker. On standby, Aiden Knowles and Austin Edmondson.
Now fighting on mat A, Whitney Long and Nicole Tokushima. On deck, Halen Nickel and Tristan Hofarth. On standby, Jim Hamilton and Justin Filto.
I'm kind of surprised they come all the way up here for this tournament. It's nice that they came.
Yeah, that's why Kelly told me to go scorekeeper. He said that it'd be quite a show later. I don't know if that's our table.
Now fighting on mat D, Elijah Hill and Dakota Chang. On deck, Caleb Fritzen and Asher Young. On standby, Kyle Dwyer and Logan Kaczmarski.
Now fighting on mat B, Sydney Polyakowski and Mackenzie Burt. On deck, Brianna McCracken, Josie Lehner. On standby, Alicia Briggs and Aaron Morgan.
Manual hand signals?
The timing is freezing on them.
Now fighting on
one
mat
down there?
Yeah.
Okay, I will get a different laptop
Tristan
then,
Hofarth.
because it's because of the streaming is why it's doing it. So the laptop's not fast
On
enough.
deck, Jim
I'll get you a
Hamilton
different
and
laptop
Justin
here right away
Filto.
to do scoreboard. Yeah.
On standby, Josh McKenzie and Franklin Martin.
I don't know how many, at least two. Oh, I'm not sure. Go look at the number on the scoreboard down there. Riley, come here. See, this one's at C36. Yours will be at D something.
fighting on mat D, Caleb Fritton, Asher Young. On deck, Caleb Demare and Logan Kamarski. On standby, Alex Brehaut and Isaac Kamstra.
It's hard to hear if there's any announcements or anything on at the same time.
Yeah. That's the worst part.
We tried
right by the
turning the
speaker
volume
there.
up, but we can't. It's at max. So.
No, I know. I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm saying it's just if there's no announcements or anything going on, it's not so bad. But if there's an announcement at the same time, you're heard it's thirsty.
Or we'll get air horns later.
There's gotta be someplace in the mall that sells air horns, right?
37? Sweet.
Has to be, that's how you got the next one.
Yeah.
So Ekman is a full point, Ruari is like a half, and Yuko's a gimme?
Yeah.
And Shido's a penalty?
Yep. First Shido's still freebie, right? They haven't changed that rule?
No, they don't. Shidos don't give you any scores anymore. Right?
I thought the first, well, I'm not for the kids, for the seniors.
No, for the seniors, they don't give you any scores anymore. Right?
They don't?
So it's not a freebie in the sense that if you end the match with no score, one person has a Shido, the other person's going to win.
Yeah, the first Shido's first Shido doesn't count
Now
for any
fighting
points.
on
The second one.
mat A,
None of them count for points
Hamilton
anyway.
and Justin Bilto.
Right, so you can have 3 Shidos, your opponent
On
gets no
deck,
points at all.
Josh McKenzie and Franklin Martin.
So if you got 3 Shidos, or sorry, your opponent has 3 Shidos.
So they changed it from last year?
On standby,
They
Cole
changed it. This is the first tournament.
Takashima
If your
and
opponent has
Whitney
3
Long.
Shidos, in the old days that would have been Rosario.
Yeah.
For you.
Now
if your
fighting on
opponent has
mat
3
D,
Shidos
Caleb
and
Demare
Yuko,
and Logan
he'll
Kamarski.
beat you if you want.
On deck, Alex Verhout
You look
and
for the
Isaac
positive scores
Kamstra.
first.
On standby, Eben
Okay, so if
Van
you're Yuko and he has 3
Basma
Shidos,
and
you
Aiden Lazenbach.
Okay.
If you're tied in terms of the positive score,
Then you look at the Shido.
U11 boys, group 7.
and if you're
Will be
tied in terms of
Bartman on mat
Shidos,
D.
and you go to golden score, and golden score
Wayne's
goes
Justin,
for
Chris
Forever now.
Bono
it's
Kelvin,
unlimited. No more
Hamilton
Hunter.
Benjamin,
In the upper
Falstone
levels.
Shane, Hudson
That's
Connor.
you, 18
Please
and
report to Matt D.
Okay. Well, thanks.
Time!
They heard.
So the trick when you're refereeing is see how much action you can make them do before you start. If you get them standing on the table, you win.
She's never going to forgive me.
Whatever. First impressions.
Now fighting on mat C, Rylan Leewood and McKenna Morrison on deck, Hayden Vermeer and Galen Diaz on deck, Nathan Broho and Joshua McLaughlin.
When do you want to take a lunch break? On your 10? So we switch at 40. Do you want to take a lunch break? Or?
I don't really care. If you want to go for lunch, go ahead. I usually eat late.
I'll do my next 10, and then I'll take a break. Assuming we don't run out of kids before then. Time.
I already did.
Okay, all right.
Now fighting on map D, Alex Berhout and Isaac Kamstra. On deck, Evan Bassett and Aiden Lazenby. On standby, Colo Coop and Gabriel Patterson.
Now fighting on mat B, Brianna McCracken, Josie Lehner. On deck, Alicia Briggs versus Aaron Morgan. On standby, Tyler Simones versus Caleb Dwyers.
If we can have the U9 competitors to the podium area, U9 competitors to the podium area, please, for medal distribution. U9, please come over to the podium area for medal distribution.
Hamilton, Benjamin, and Hudson Connor, please report to mat D.
Kids that come dancing out. I like some of that energy.
Last year I ended up scorekeeping for the really little kids. They were pretty funny.
Yeah.
To come on with this. They're terrified.
Most of these ones are pretty good. They're not scared. They're just happy to be out having fun. These little kids just got slammed. Bang, 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 bang. Like 40 pounds of water. Get up, big smile on their face.
Now fighting on mat D, Eben Bassett and Aiden Lazenby. On deck, Paulo Coop and Gabriel Patterson. On standby, Carter Craig and Drake Weisenborn.
Now fighting on mat B, Alicia Briggs, Aaron Morgan. On deck, Tyler Simons and Caleb Dwyers. On standby is Andrew McAdam and Jason Bruno.
U9s and U9s group first for medal presentation. U9 group participants for medal presentation.
Please report to Matt D, U11 Boys Group 8, Jordan McFarlane, Christian Jolson, Matthias Prentice, Jerome Holden, Logan Kennedy. Please report to Matt D.
Now fighting on mat A, we have Nicole Takashima and Whitney Long. On deck, Tyson Anderson and Aiden Nickel. On standby, Thomas Vigra and Antonio Biebeck.
If we could have Luke Beaton, Gabe Sakamoto, Seth Trinier, Stefan Kazanovich, and Eldon Lee to the podium.
Now fighting on mat D, Cole Coop, Gabrielle Patterson. On deck, Carter Craig and Drake Weisenborn. On standby, Wyatt Weisenborn and Miles Wu. Please report to Matt D, Jerome Holden, and Logan Kennedy. Please report to Matt D.
Oh, are we behind one the entire time?
No, it's because we skipped one because somebody got hurt.
Right. I think we counted that one. Oh, no. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, he got hurt in that match, and I was skipping his match.
Now fighting on mat C, Anthony Gorgetsky and Nathan Rowe. On deck, Ryan White and Alish Lazenby. On standby, Tegan Westlake and Aliyah Folieska. Logan Kennedy, please report to Matt D. Please report to Matt D. U11 Boys Group 9, Emil Shea, Riley Thornton, Alan Johnson, Jackson Sanders, Darren Karras.
This is a U11 pool.
Now fighting on Matt D, Carter Craig, and Drake Weisenborn. On deck, Weisenborn and Miles Wood. On standby, Michael Lipkovitsky and Cale Hamilton.
We just have to get a few more sheets for a medal presentation.
Now fighting on mat A, Tyler Simons, Kalen Myers. On deck, Andrew McAdam, Mason Bruno. And on standby, Aiden Scapp and Andrew Tees.
A little bit later, okay? So just relax. U9 and a heavier category.
Now fighting on Matt D, Ryan Fighter, Alish Azabai. On deck, Tegan Westlake and Aaliyah
Because you're a nice boy, that's what you're
on
going to do.
standby, Peyton Swartz and Nathan Brohode.
Where's Tom?
Now fighting on mat D, we had Weisenborn and Miles Wood. On deck, Michael Lipkovitsky and Cale Hamilton. On standby, Justin Ryan and Keldon Price-Banner.
Now fighting on mat A, Tyson Anderson and Halen Nickel. On deck, Thomas Hira and Antonio Viva. On standby, Omar
Now fighting on mat B, Andrew McAdam, Mason Bruno. On deck, Aiden Scaff, Andrew Keys. On standby, Jackson Fontaine and Paul Zorzi.
Now fighting on mat C, Tegan Westlake and Aaliyah Gillespie. On deck, Hayden Swartz and Nathan Broho. On standby, Joshua McLaughlin and Anthony Gorgetsky.
Now fighting on mat A, Aiden Scaff and Andrew Keys. Mat B, Aiden Scaff and Andrew Keys. On deck, Jackson Fontaine, Paul Zorzi. Standby, Ivan Ho, Michael Sawinski.
No, you gotta turn in, you gotta shrink.
Kids catch on and just play there.
Now fighting on mat B, D, Michael Levkovitsky, Cale Hamilton. On deck, Justin Rhines and Keldon Christbaum.
Wow.
On standby, Benjamin Hamilton and Cher Fowler.
Now fighting on mat A, Thomas Begrut and Antonio Beagle.
When you get intercepted by an airborne.
On deck, Omari Billy and Matt Teruya.
I haven't been thrown that hard yet.
On standby,
I'm sure it'll come with time.
Whitney Long and Nicole Takashima.
Can I get the following U9 Group 6 competitors to mat C? Yaroslav Bacon from Kodakwai, Axel Penna from Heroes, Carter Iverson from Red Deer, and Sanjay Verma from St. Albert.
Jamal Tate, Arkan Shahane, Connor McMillan, and Victor Razopki.
Can I get the following U9 Group 7 competitors to mat C? Gage Gupta from Toledo, Candace Oliver McGragan from Kittikaz, Jared Kendrick from Rusenchi, and Carson Knott from Tokugawa to mat C, please. Please report to mat D, U11 Boys Group 10, Ty McCland, Cody Adamson, Bryce Hayashi, Dominic Mall Samuel Rissling. Please report to Matt D.
Or maybe he cut himself. He'd be in a lot more pain if he broke a finger.
No, it's staying on. Right by the nail.
Yeah. Yeah, Stefan taught me that one. His gi is just, it's made of steel.
Yeah.
I went to grip it, and it's like, what is this?
Probably one of the illegal ones. I have one like that. Not in a million years. Actually, I don't. My brother.
Victor Watkowski to the metal area.
It's like, I grip everybody else's gis, it still feels like cloth. This was, I gripped it and I almost broke my fingertips.
Jamari Tate.
At that point, okay, Stefan, you're a black belt, sure, but there's no way that you somehow made your gi stronger.
Now fighting on mat A, Omari Kavishvili and Matt Teruya. On deck, Whitney Owens and Nicole Takashima. On standby, Tristan Hopart and Tyson Anderson.
Now fighting on mat D, Justin Wines and Keldon Royce-Bano. On deck, Benjamin Hamilton and Shane Fausto. On standby, Jordan McFarlane and Christian Jolson. Now fighting on mat C, Joshua McLaughlin and Anthony Gordetsky. On deck, Caleb Mengatel and Ryan White. On standby, Alish Lesenby and Tegan Westlake.
I think that one's mine. I don't see an S on it.
Would senior men, brown black, minus 81 kilogram. Please report to mat A, please.
Well, that was an interesting technique.
Oh, get them in the face. Right. Let my eyes wander for a second and oh hey. I know he didn't call it, but I should be watching for it. Ooh. Oh, he felt that one. What's the kid doing? Oh, okay. He's trying to flip him.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh wow, is he doing this? Oh, okay, no. I thought he was doing the splits. It was the other guy's foot. It looked really weird. Ooh.
Now fighting on mat D, Benjamin Hamilton and Shane Fowlstone. On deck, Jordan McFarlane and Christian Jolson. On standby, Mattins Prentice and Jerome Holden.
Now fighting on mat A, Jackson Fontaine and Paul Zarzi. And now fighting on mat B, Jackson Fontaine and Paul Zarzi. On deck, Ivan Ho and Michael Sawinski. On standby, Jordan Polyakuski and Mackenzie Burt.
Now fighting on mat D, Jordan Farling, Christian Jolson. On deck, Mattins Prentice and Jerome Holden. On standby, Anil Shank and Riley Thornton. Jerome Holden, please report to mat D.
They're a little bit like baby bunnies, but when you get 117 of them, they're not so cute anymore.
Now fighting on mat C, Alicia Lazenby and Tegan Westlake. On deck, Nathan Rolfe and Hayden Schwartz. On standby, Anthony Gorgetsky and Nathan Broho. Final call for Jerome Holden. Please report to mat D.
So, if this counter reaches 20, does it automatically give a point? Or do we...
This timer thing?
Yeah,
when it reaches 10, it'll appear on this, and then when it reaches 15, it'll go there, and 20
Ah.
so it does it automatically.
Okay. But then when he says Mate, we stop that timer.
Yeah.
Please report to mat D, U11 Boys Group 10, Adamson Cody, Ball Dominic, Wrestling Samuel. Please report to mat D. Now fighting on mat D, Mattins Prentice and Jerome Holden. On deck, Anil Shank and Riley Thornton. On standby, Alan Johnson and Jackson Sanders. Now fighting on mat C, Nathan Roll from Hayden Sports. On deck, Anthony Gorgetsky and Nathan Rojo. On standby, Yaroslav Basin and Axel Penna.
Now fighting on mat A, Tristan Hopart and Tyson Anderson.
Do you know how many
On
more
deck.
U11 matches there are?
Men's brown, black, senior.
A lot?
Yep.
Okay, good.
I think this goes to 117.
Good. Well, no, good for me because then I can take a lunch break and the seniors will come
On standby, Piper and Queens.
Because I want to be back for the senior matches.
I don't even know why they do that.
Do which?
This. Give the referee a stopwatch. Who cares?
Yeah.
Well, especially since I'm not even stopping the clock when they say mate. It's like...
Now fighting on mat B, Ivan Ho and Michael Sawinski. On deck, Jordan Polyakuski and Mackenzie Burt. On standby, Cassidy Norris.
It's getting me used to the
Sydney
machinery for later.
Time!
Can I get Yaroslav Bazin to mat C, please? Yaroslav Bazin to mat C, you're on standby.
Good, Jemmy, man.
Sorry.
Disrespectful.
Deserving of retribution. Live by the wadded waxy piece of paper, die by the wadded waxy piece of paper.
Cody Adamson, please report to mat D. Cody Adamson. Now fighting on mat D.
So I run the clock for this, so I
Anil
run down
Sheikh and Riley
something.
Thornton. On deck, Alan Johnson and Jackson Sanders. On standby, Ty
Can't hear you. Wait, hang on a
McClan
second. Shut up.
and Cody Adamson.
Try me again?
Is there like a snack thing downstairs for the volunteers? Is that just...
Yeah. It was up for the rest of them.
I never remember.
You're working, man. They better feed you.
After me.
Now fighting on mat A, senior men, brown, black, minus 81 kilograms.
I already stopped it the moment he started crying.
But if he just calls
Zachary Burt and
I'm already aware.
Sawada on deck, and Pfeiffer between Klimas.
It's going to go to almost like
on standby, Marco Sharamonte and Stephen Tully.
Cody Adamson, final call to Matt D. Cody Adamson.
We may have to like drop some matches for like 1 minute or something.
I would.
Okay, we can tell the refs to stop switching to mad etiquette. This is what this is all about. We didn't realize we've been timing it. It takes about a minute, 2 minutes for the match, and about a minute and a half to get on and off.
Can I get the following group leads to the marshalling area behind Matt C? Carson Knott from Tokugawa, Tyson Blatchford from Moose Jaw, Tyson Thornton from Tokugawa.
Now fighting on mat B, Jordan Polyakuski against Mackenzie Burt. On deck, Cassidy Norris versus Sydney Polyakuski. On standby, Josie Lenner and Alicia Briggs.
Now fighting on mat D, Alan Johnson and Jackson Sanders. On deck, Ty McClan and Cody Adamson. On standby, Bryce Hayashi and Dominic Hall. Cody Adamson, please report to Matt D.
Yep, all the way, Anthony. Right? That's good. Keep going.
Oh.
Yep.
I think out of all the mats, we have the most kids with untied belts. Time! Time!
That's probably why. I blame the buzzer. It takes us extra 20 seconds to stop the match.
What?
It takes us longer to stop the match.
Cody Adamson to Matt D. Cody Adamson to Matt D.
That doesn't help either.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna run off.
Can I have Carter Iverson?
I'll try to be back as soon as I
from Red Deer to Matt C, please. Carter Iverson from Red Deer.
Probably longer.
I said I'd try.
Oh boy.
Yeah, see you back. Thank you.
Final call, Cody Adamson to Matt D. Cody Adamson, please report to Matt D. Now fighting on mat D, Kai McQuillan and Cody Adamson. On deck, Bryce Hayashi and Dominic Hall. On standby, Connor Hudson and Justin Wines. Now fighting on mat D, Bryce Hayashi and Dominic Hall. On deck, Connor Hudson and Justin Wines. On standby, Keldon Chris Barnell and Benjamin Happ.
Will the following under 11 girls group 1 report to mat A? Sapphire Knoss from Hokiku-Seikan, Stella Hughes from Toledo, Natalie Friesen from Cotaquai, Evelyn Beaton from Saskatoon, Jordan Shelley from Hayabusa. Under 11 girls group 2, Sarah Hosoinoeva from Tokugawa, Anna Pusarneka from Tokugawa, and Ashley Rogers from Red Deer. Will the following under 11 girls group 3 report to mat A? Mama G. Canuel from St. Albert, Tyra Thompson from Michiana, Cassandra Jensen from Yukon, Gabby Kitchen from Tokugawa. Under 11 girls group 4, Greta Wallace from Heroes, Kyla McLaughlin, Vernon, Coralie Krystowski, Lethbridge, Sydney Edson, Prince George, Emily Whitford, Prince Albert. Girls Group 5, Faith Hall, Kitikaza, Kira McCracken, Tokugawa, Shalise Bellahill from Prince Albert, and Condelia Terrace from Cotaquai. For mat A, please.
Fighting on mat C, Gage Hupka, Cadence Oliver McNair. On deck, Jaron Kendrick and Carson Knott. Standby, Aliyah Kolasa and Kayla Mangatau.
Sheldon Chris Fano and Benjamin Hamilton, please report to mat D.
Now fighting on mat B, Josie Lehner, Alicia Briggs. On deck, Aaron Morgan, Brianna McCracken. On standby, Caitlin Dwyers and Andrew McAdam. Now fighting on mat B, Erin Morgan and Brianna McCracken. And on deck, Caleb Wires, Andrew McAdams. On standby, Mason Bruno versus Tyler Simones for silence.
Keldon Chris Barno, please report to Mat D. Keldon Chris Barno, please report to Mat D. Now fighting on Mat D, Connor Hudson and Justin Wines. On deck, Keldon Chris Barno and Benjamin Hamilton. On standby, Logan Kennedy and Jordan McFarlane.
Make it a sneak.
I might be able to call.
For the brown and black competitors, we're going to complete the youth, and then the brown and black will go. So if you're a brown and black competitor, we're fairly close to the end of the youth. So I would be warming up and being prepared to go. So if you're brown and black competitors, the divisions will be going immediately after the completion of the youth. So please be in place, please be ready and be warmed up.
Now fighting on mat D, Colin Chris Bano and Benjamin Hamilton. On deck, Logan Kennedy and Jordan McFarlane. On standby, Christian Jolson and Matten Prentice.
Say houses are really cheap and all this other stuff. It's a place I don't want to live. I mean, when we were looking actually, like we were in St. George, we knew we wanted to
But now Mat C is Aaliyah Kulasa and Kayla Megatel. On deck, Tegan Westlake and Ryan White. Standby, Carson Knott and Tyson Blatchford. For the senior men, brown and black, for minus 66 kilos on mat C. We will be starting you in about 20 fights. That is earlier than we originally told you, so Patrick Cantan, Stefan Chung, Laura Larson, Colton Hall, Umberto Rapolo, Kevin Tamikato, Brandon Liu, Bradley Longcroix, Yasmin Boucher, Matthew Hodgson, Vincent Leishikawa, George Lucas, and Alexander Keys. You will be starting the men's brown and black in 23 fights.
Would the following athletes please report to Mat A? Greta Wallace, U11 Group 4. Cassandra Jensen, U11 Group 3. Sarah Kusanova, Group U11 Group 2. And Anna Krasnika. And Group 11, or U11 Group 1. Evelyn Beaton and Jordan Shelley. Mat A.
Now fighting on mat D, Logan Kennedy and Jordan McFarlane. On deck, Christian Jolson and Mattins Prentice.
So how long have
On
you been doing this?
standby, Darren Harris and Emil
I haven't done judo in a couple of years, but I had about 10 years before that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually hadn't done judo for 5 years. I started back reffing.
Can I get Mia Bersani, Alexander Pickard, McKenna Morrison, and Kayla McDonald all to Mat C, please?
I did that, and then of course I went and assisted and this and that, and I actually have one guy that works out with me all the time. He won't take a membership, so I can't grade him. But other than that, just started reffing, and now they want me to go to my national next year. I like to be good at it for my nationals. So.
Is there like a little test you have to do or something to get?
Yeah, they watch you. You gotta know your stuff.
No pressure.
None whatsoever.
The following athletes please report to Mat A. U11 Girls Group 1. Sapphire Noss, Evelyn Beaton, Jordan Shelley. U11 Group 2 to Mat A. Anna Krusarneka. U11 Group 3, Cassandra Jensen. U11 Group 4, Greta Wallace. Mat A, please.
Well, that's a little embarrassing.
Emil Shank, please report to Mat D. Emil Shank. Now fighting on mat D, Now fighting on mat D, Christian Jolson and Mattins Prentice. On deck, Darren Harris and Emil Shane. On standby, Riley Thornton and Alan Johnson. Johnson, please report to Mat D. Alan Johnson to Mat D.
brown and black belt competitors will be up immediately upon the completion of the women's and youth division. So if you're a brown and black belt competitor, please prepare for the tournament. Brown and black belt competitors will be up upon completion of the women's and youth divisions.
We still need the following athletes, please, to mat A. Sapphire Noss from Hobosaikan. Jordan Shelley from Hayabusa. Cassandra Jensen from the Yukon. To mat A, please.
McKenna Morrison from Ishiyama, please report to mat C.
Now fighting on mat B, Kaylin Zweers, Andrew McAdam. On deck, Mason Bruneau, Tyler Simons. Stand by, Andrew Keys, Aiden Staff.
Now fighting on mat D, Darian Karras and Emily Shanks. On deck, Riley Thornton and Alan Johnson. On standby, Samuel Risling and Ty McClellan.
For the following athlete, please report to mat A. Sapphire Noss from Hobosaikan. Sapphire Noss to mat A.
Yes, all the way.
All the way to
Now fighting on mat B, Mason Bruneau, Tyler Simons. On deck, Andrew Keys, Aiden Staff. Stand by, Jackson Fontaine, Jason Wu.
Can I get a coach from Ishiyama to mat C? We're looking for a McKenna Morrison.
How does this work? You just click things. This will reset. This will go into the box. Oh, okay.
Now fighting on mat B, Andrew Keys, Aiden Scow. On deck, mat B, Jackson Fontaine, Jason Wu. Stand by, mat B, Michael Sawinski, Arjok.
Fighting now on mat C should be McKenna Morrison and Kayla McDonald.
Can we have a coach from Hobosaikan, please, to mat A? Coach from Hobosaikan to mat A.
McKenna Morrison from Ishiyama. You should be fighting on mat C.
Go to the next one and skip it.
Now fighting on mat D, Riley Jordan and Alan Johnson. On deck, Samuel Wrestling and Ty McClellan. On standby, Bryce Hayashi and Cody Adamson.
I'm changing the time.
On mat C now, Joshua McLaughlin and Peyton Schwartz. On deck, Nathan Breho and Nathan Wolf. Standby, Sanjay Verma and Axel Penna.
Yeah, just when he says. You only stop it if he does timeout, not mat C.
Stay your grip.
Okay.
Yes, step in. Yes. Higher on the sleeve. Nice. Good throw. Hayden, higher on the sleeve.
Alright, thank you. Just had to check how they were doing it, because we skipped a match.
Oh, okay. Were they incrementing the number? Or?
Yeah.
Good throw.
Is that Logan? Just for the seniors we do that.
U11 medal presentation. U11 medal presentation will take place shortly. If you're a U11 competitor, please come to the podium area. U11. Mike Tamura, President of Judo Canada, will be presenting the medals to U11 competitors. U11 competitors, please assemble at the medal podium area.
Sapphire Nos from Hokusaikan, please report to mat A. Sapphire Nos from Hokusaikan to mat A, please.
Now fighting on mat D, Samuel Wrestling and Ty McClellan. On deck, Cody Adamson and Bryce Hayashi. On standby, Shane Fowlstone and Connor Hudson.
Just got run over and didn't even know it.
U11 medal presentation. U11 medal presentation, please assemble at the podium area.
There's been a change of mats for the under 11 boys group 1, under 11 boys group 2, and under 11 boys group 13. They are moving from mat D to mat B. So will the following under 11 boys group 11 report to mat B. Katsuji Ling of Heroes, Adam Blanchford of Moose Jaw, Gabriel Kuhn of St. Albert, Christopher Hiranopoulos of Kodakrai, Nathan Demare of Lethbridge. Under 11 boys group 12, Brant Bassar of Lethbridge, Christopher Mogden of Heroes, Ethan Luca of Kitty-Kaza, Parker Maxwell of Need 10. The following under 11 boys group 13, Alexander Wu of Tokugawa, Maxim Godsut of Kodakrai, Nikita Barriston of Kodakrai, Monroe Maxwell of Need 10, and Scotty James Shepard of Yukon. To mat B, please.
Medal presentation for completed U11 divisions will be completed now, and we'll be handing a medal. Sergio Prasad, who's the former president, Judo Canada coaching member, staff member, and Mike Tamura, president of Judo Canada.
Now fighting on mat D.
Okay, now fighting on mat A, we have Natalie Friesen and Evelyn Beek. On deck on mat A, Sarah Hysanova and Anna.
Now fighting on mat D, Cody Adamson and Bryce Hayashi. On deck, Shane Foulstone and Connor Hudson. On standby, Benjamin Hamilton and Justin Burns.
Sapphire Noss report to mat A. Sapphire Noss, Hoka Saket report to mat A.
Now fighting on mat B, Jackson Fontaine, Jason Wu. On deck, mat B, Michael Sawinski, Harjot Gill. Standby, mat B, Aaron Morgan, Josie Mirner.
Now on mat C is Sanjay Verma and Axel Pena. On deck, Carson Knott and Gage Hepka. Standby, Cadence, Oliver McCarrick, and Jaron Kendrick.
Will the following under 11 boys, group 13, report to mat B as in boy? Maxim Goatsuit of Kodakrai, Monroe Maxwell of Need 10. Under boys, group 12 to Matt B. Ethan Luca of Kitty Kaza, Parker Maxwell of Need 10. Under 11 boys, group 11 to Matt B. Gabriel Kuhn of St. Albert, Christopher Hiranopoulos of Cotaquai, and Nathan Demare of Lethbridge to Matt B.
Now fighting on mat D, Benjamin Hamilton and Justin Wines. On deck, Jerome Holden and Logan Kennedy. On standby, Matthias Prentice and Jordan McFarland.
Takes a pretty good running start.
Yeah.
Now fighting on mat B, Michael Sawinski, Arjo Gill. On deck, mat B, Aaron Morgan, Josie Leonard. Stand by, mat B, Alicia Briggs, Brianna McCracken.
Will the following under 11 boys, group 11, report to Matt B. Gabriel Kuhn of St. Albert, Nathan Demare of Lethbridge, Ethan Luca of Kitty Kaza, Maxwell Parker of D10, and Monroe Maxwell of D10, and Maxine Godson of Cotaquai Police.
Now fighting on mat A, Sarah Hosanova and Anna Cruz-Sarnecka. On deck, Momji Canal and Tyra Thompson. On standby, Cassandra Jensen and Gabby Kitchen.
I guess they're starting to shift the
Now
boys
fighting
around.
on mat D, Jerome Holden and Logan Kennedy. On deck, Matthias Prentice and Jordan McFarland. On standby, Jackson Sanders and Darren Karras.
Now fighting on mat B, Aaron Morgan and Josie Lehner. On deck, Alicia Briggs and Brianna McCracken. Standby, Mason Bruno and Callum Dwyers.
Will the following under 11 boys, group 11, report to Matt B, please.
Taco Bell
You were
feed me and
on
Tiff,
Max D,
and that's why
but
I'm
we
still
leave you
getting
here
back. I don't know
on
where
B
Derek went.
for boys.
Okay, no, just
Gabriel
as
Kuhn
long
of
as you
St.
need,
Albert.
that's okay. I don't want you to
Nathan
go
Demir
hungry.
of Lethbridge.
Phil took care of
Under
business.
11 boys,
I saw there was food
12.
downstairs, but
Parker Maxwell of NE10.
last weekend I have stitches.
At
So
under 11
that would
group,
explain that thing. I was
boys
going to ask
group
you about
11,
that. Yeah.
Maxwell
You
Rogers
just
of
don't seem to be quitting
Codaport,
on
and
me.
Monroe Maxwell of
So I'm on a
NE10.
soft food diet, so I didn't want to chance it. I went to go get mushy, stupid taco stuff.
yeah,
no, that's fair.
I think they might have some ice cream or something down too. Did they too?
Oh, I missed
ice cream. Oh, what? It's in a big freezer there. So there's a whole bunch of it. So if you want to go down and just grab
It's okay, it's okay. I've missed enough time.
Yeah. So then you have to go down and help clean it up.
Darren Harris to Matt D.
Do you want me to bring something up for you?
Harris.
Oh no, I'm good.
Okay. I feel you're good. You got what you need?
Maybe a bottle of water or something would be great.
Sapphire
This one's
Noss,
mine.
please report to Matt A from Hopi Saipan. Sapphire Noss to Matt A from Hopi Saipan.
So what were you doing before Eric called you over?
Oh, I just got here.
Oh, okay.
Fresh and water treatment. Thank you very much, sir.
Fighting now, Matt C is Alish Lazenby and Kayla Mangatal. On deck, Tyson Thornton and Carson Knott. Standby, Ryan White and Aaliyah Velasquez.
Now fighting Matt D, Matthias Prentice and Jordan McFarlane. On deck, Jackson Sanders and Darren Karras. On standby, Alan Johnson and Emma Shank.
Now fighting on Mat A. Mamji Kanul and Tyra Thompson. On deck, Cassandra Jensen and Gabby Kitchen. On standby, Greta Wallace and Kylie McLaughlin.
Don't even.
Earlier today, the roof was leaking.
Oh yeah.
So after every match, I'd run out with this sponge, and I had to soak up the water.
Yeah.
But thankfully, the snow stopped melting.
Yeah.
Last call to Mat A. Sapphire Noss from Hopi Saipan and Cassandra Jensen from the Yukon.
I was told there's 117. Yeah. Well, there's probably going to be less for us though if they're moving them off to the other one.
Yeah.
Everyone get this. Need any more? No, I have extras.
Now fighting on Mat D, Jackson Sanders and Darren Karras. On deck, Alan Johnson and Emma Shane. On standby, Dominic Mall and Samuel Grist.
Will the following under 11 boys, group 11, report to Mat B. B is in boy. You were on D, you now need to be on B. Gabriel Kuhn of St. Albert. Nathan Demare of Lethbridge, Parker Maxwell of New 10, and Monroe Maxwell of New 10. To Matt B, please.
Bryce Hayashi, please report to Matt D.
There's one
Bryce
that
Hayashi, please
wasn't
report to
doing
Matt D.
timeouts, wasn't doing this. Yeah. But he constantly stopped and like tie their belts and stuff. So we just kind of free balled it. It's like, yeah, let's time out here. Okay.
Yeah.
You've been here all day then? Or?
Yeah, I've been here since 9. And I'm told I'm here till 6. I don't think I leave this table. But I haven't volunteered for a tournament before, so I need to put the time in. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. She's feisty. Oh yeah. I swear she put an armbar on somebody earlier. I think her dad might be one of the coaches.
Oh yeah.
I love how she changes her grip up though. There's another girl. There's another girl who only goes for Sayanajes. Oh, headbutt. She only goes for the Ippon Sayanaje, right?
Yeah.
So she grabs the arm, but she never gets him over the shoulder.
Right now,
So
Matt C is
4,
ran
5,
right,
6
Nadia
attempts.
Kolosnak. On deck, Kayla McDonald
Yeah, I
and
think I saw that
Mia
earlier. They were just hanging
Maya
up the arm.
Bersani. On standby, Hayden Schwartz and Anthony Bordatsky.
Now fighting on Matt D, Alan Johnson, and Emil Shing. On deck, Dominic Mull and Samuel Rissling. On standby, Bryce Hayashi, Ty McKilladine.
Now fighting on mat A, Cassandra Jensen and Gabby Kitchen. On deck, Greta Wallace and Connor McLaughlin. On deck, Coralie Pankowski and Sydney Edson.
Now fighting on mat B, Mason Bruno and Aaron Dwyer. On standby, Andrew McAdams, Tyler Simons. And on standby, Aiden Scaff, Andrew Pease.
Can you change your number to 68? Because we had a withdrawal.
Okay. oh, that sends pain right through my elbow watching that. I'm almost done healing. I don't need to go up against that guy. Yeah.
Now fighting on mat D, Dominic Paul and Samuel
Love that though. There's so much intensity.
On deck,
They just run
Bryce
into each other
Oyashi
and they
and
grip.
Ty McKillum. On
Nice,
standby, Kelvin Chris
round
Battle
rope
and
over
Connor
here, more
Hudson.
methodical.
Yeah.
Just beeline it towards each other, almost clothesline each other. It's great.
Yeah.
Now fighting on mat B, Andrew McAdam versus Tyler Simons. On deck, Aiden Scapp versus Andrew Keys. On standby, Jason Wu versus Harjit Gill.
Will the following under 11 boys, group 11, report to mat B, please? You were on mat D, you need to move to B as in boy. Gabriel Kuhn of St. Albert and Nathan Demare of Lethbridge, please. Gabriel Kuhn of St. Albert and Nathan Demare of Lethbridge to mat B, please.
Isn't that Matt me? That's D? Well, this is C. That's D. But is okay? So she wants all the small, like the U11s to be here. Okay. Well, I know, but she's been saying that like for 3 matches now. I've seen 3 different pairs come. It's like, well, are they ever gonna? Oh, okay. Maybe those are U11 boys.
Yeah.
They grow them big in St. Albert.
Now fighting on mat B, Aiden Scaff versus Andrew Keys. On deck, Jason Wu versus Harjit Gill. On standby, Katu Lung versus Adam Bletchford.
Can I get Yaroslav Batchin to mat C, please? You have one more fight.
fighting on mat D, Bryce Hayashi and Ty McClellan. On deck, Keldon Crispano and Connor Hudson. On standby, Justin Vanes and Shane Cowlstone.
Doesn't matter to me. Eric and I were running every 10. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Okay.
You guys like
I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, they're definitely not putting anybody on B.
Fighting now on mat C, Nathan Rolfe and Joshua McLaughlin. On deck, Sanjay Verma and Ursula Batson. Standby, Carson Knott and Caden Oliver McCary.
Now fighting on mat B, Jason Wu versus Harjit Gill. On deck, Katsuji Luang versus Adam Butchford. On standby, Gabriel Kuhn versus Christopher Hernopoulos.
Fighting on mat D, Keldon Crispano and Connor Hudson. On deck, Justin Vanes and Shane Cowlstone. On standby, Kristen Jolson and Logan Kennedy.
Test 1, 2.
Oh man, Jason's over there. And he's put his opponent in bandages. Is that Jason?
Yeah.
Is it? Looked like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Jason. He's got way too many bandages in his hand. I wish they had taller chairs.
Now fighting on mat A, Jordan Shelley and Sapphire Noss. On deck, Stella Hughes and Natalie Friesen. On standby, Ashley Rogers and Sarah Kunstanova.
Now fighting on mat C is Sanjay Verma and Yaroslav Kachin. On deck, Carson Knott, Cadence Oliver McCary. On standby, Jaron Kendrick and Gage Hupka. Can I have the following brown black senior men -66 warming up behind mat C? Stefan Trong, Patrick Pantin, Carl Larson, Colton Hall, Umberto Rapallo, Kevin Tamikato, Brandon No, Bradley Langbaugh, Yasmin Wolfsbeer, Matthew Hodgson, Vincent Leigh Shakara, George Lucas, and Alexander Keith.
Oh, that's crazy. Two kids in blue geese.
Now fighting on mat D, Justin Vine and Shane Falstone. On deck, Kristen Jolson and Logan Kennedy. On standby, Jordan McFarlane and Jerome Holden.
Now fighting on mat A, Stella Hughes and Natalie Friesen. On deck, Ashley Rogers and Sarah Ustinova. On standby, Tara Thompson and Cassandra Jensen.
Can we get Gabrielle Kuhn to mat B, please? Gabrielle Kuhn, you're on deck.
Now fighting on mat D, Kristen Jolson and Logan Kennedy. On deck, Jordan McFarlane and Jerome Holden. On standby, Riley Thornton and Orange Karras.
These guys are easier to do. Yes and no.
On the mat now on mat C, Carson Knott, Cadence Oliver McCary. On deck, Jaron Kendrick and Gage Hupka. Standby, Tyson Blanchford and Tyson Gordon.
Now fighting on mat B, Brent Scar versus Christopher Mogden. Now on deck on mat B is Ethan Maluka versus Parker Maxwell. On standby for mat B is Alexander Wu versus Maxim Gautzos.
My flight lands at 7:15 after 7.
Now fighting on mat A, Ashley Rogers and Sarah Kristunova. On deck, Tyra Thompson and Cassandra Jensen. On standby, Gabby Kitchen and Monty Canule.
Okay, you get a yes there? Okay, if you can get a chance to get up there today, that's fine. I'll be back. That's great. Thanks for doing it. Okay, I'll give you a call. Yeah, you know, I gotta pick up her bags.
Now fighting on mat D, Jordan McFarlane and Carol Mahoda. On deck, Riley Thornton and Darren Karras. On standby, Emil Schenk and Jackson Sanders. U11 boys group 14, please report to mat D. Hannah Nicholas, Rainer Harley, and Olar Vlas.
Can I get Tyson Blatchford from Moose Jaw to report to mat C? You have one more fight. Tyson Blatchford. Fighting now on mat C, Jaron Kendrick, Gage Hupka. On deck, Tyson Blatchford and Tyson Norton. On standby, Kayla Mangatel and Tegan Westlake.
Now fighting on mat B, Ethan Blackout versus Parker Maxwell. On deck, Alexander Wu and Maxim Gautzos. On standby, Nikita Baristin and Monroe Maxwell.
Now fighting on mat A, Tyra Thompson and Cassandra Jensen. On deck, Gabby Kitchen and Monty Canule. Standby, Emily Winford and Greta Wallace.
Now fighting on mat D, Riley Thornton and Darren Karras. On deck, Emil Schenk and Jackson Sanders. On standby, Cody Adamson and Samuel Rising.
Now on mat C should be Tyson Blackford and Tyson Thornton. On deck, Kayla Mangatel and Tegan Westlake. Standby, Aaliyah Kalasa and Alish Lazenby.
Where's he going? Tyson! Still have to go that way. I don't want to slow it down for anybody.
Now fighting on mat A, Gabby Kitchen and Monji Canule. On deck, Emily Whitford and Greta Wallace. On standby, Kyla McLaughlin and Coralie Pinkowski.
Now fighting on mat D, Emil Shank and Jackson Sanders. On deck, Cody Adelson and Samuel Risen. On standby, Terry McClellan and Dominic Mall.
Fighting now on mat C, Kayla Mangatel, Tegan Westlake. On deck, Aliyah Kalasra, Alish Lazenby. Standby, Kayla McDonald and Alexander Picard.
Seniors divisions, men and women. Medal distribution will be done now. If we could have senior men and women at the podiums, please, for medal distribution.
Now fighting on mat A, Emily Whitford and Greta Wallace. On deck, Kyla McLaughlin and Coralie Pinkowski. On standby, Condoleezza Terrace and Faith Hall.
When you've got a low stress occupation in this one.
Two more fights and then we go to 66. Well, that'll be a bit of a change, won't it? From little girls to really, really fast spinning stuff. Yeah, just get myself wired up. Yeah, you just may have to pay attention. Yeah, that'll be a neat shift.
Now fighting on mat D, Cody Adamson and Samuel Reza. On deck, Ty McClellan and Dominic Mall. On standby, Connor Hudson and Benjamin Hamilton.
So 2 more matches and then it gets interesting. No, I mean, I actually have to start clicking buttons.
Now fighting on mat B, Nikita Bierston versus Monroe Maxwell. On deck, Nathan Demare versus Katsuji Lung. On standby, Adam Bletchford versus Gabriel Kuhn.
Fighting now on mat C, Aliyah Kalasra and Alish Lazenby. On deck, Kayla McDonald and Alexander Picard. Standby will be the first brown-black under 66 kilos division. First fight, Stefan Trong and Carl Larson. That's on standby.
Now fighting on mat B, Ty McClelland and Dominic Long. On deck, Connor Hudson and Benjamin Hamilton. On standby, Shane Foulstone and Keldon Crispano.
Senior medal presentation will take place now. If you're a senior men and women's division player who's a medalist, please assemble at the podium. Mr. Mike Tamura, President of Judo Canada, will be presenting the medals. If you're a medalist in senior men's and women's, please come to the podium now.
Now fighting on mat A, Kyla McLaughlin and Coralie Pankowski. On deck, Condolia Harris and Faith Hall. On standby, Evelyn Beaton and Jordan Shelley.
Can we get Gabriel Kuhn to mat B, please?
President, men and women, is going to take place now. Please, if you're a medalist, please assemble at
Well, that looks like a stark change in the environment.
2 minutes. He's taking the 2 minutes.
He said he gave me the choice. His mistake. We should record that.
We had a false start there. That was awesome. Yeah.
Fighting now on mat C is Kayla McDonald and Alexander Pickard. Next up on
I don't
deck
know
is Stefan
what the
Strong
name
and
of this
Carl
is
Larson,
or what
standby Colton Hall and
what
Arturo
match
Polo.
number. It's 5 minutes. I stop when you say stop. And
This is the last one of these.
yeah.
Now you go to 5 minutes. That's the seatbelt, the run black, stop time.
This one's called U911. What do I call this one? Plus honored? What is it?
Next one will be a senior something. It should change for you. Okay?
I don't think.
It should change for you.
Now fighting on mat D, Shane Foulstone and Keldon Crispano.
I've had to set a few of them, so I don't know.
Now
I've had to
fighting on
manually
mat
input
A,
some of these.
Condolia Harris and Faith Hall. On deck, Evelyn Beaton and Jordan Shelley. On standby, Natalie Friesen and Sapphire.
Okay.
This is the last of the little guys.
men's minus 55, Austin Bleakley from Switzerland.
Oh, this laptop is on fire.
Now fighting on mat D, Connor Hudson and Benjamin Hamilton. On deck, Shane Foulstone and Keldon Crispano. On standby, Logan Kennedy versus Mateus Prentice.
Men's minus 60, Radian Scott from Pensick, Andrew Keys from Cotaquai. Radian Scott and Andrew Keys.
You're lucky it's late. Okay,
Minus 66, Tyson Anderson, Kitakaz, Haley and Nicole, Southwest, and Tristan Harkoff, B-Bank.
Gord,
It's minus 66.
what do I call this?
Seniors?
Senior?
No, this isn't senior. This is brown and black.
So,
Yeah.
minus 66?
Usually it's B and D.
Oh, brown, black. Right here. Oh, here's the guy.
Okay.
Fighting now on mat C, Stefan Truong and Carl Larson.
It's brown
On
black.
deck,
Yeah,
Colton
you
Hall
just
and
put
Roberto
BB.
Rapolo. Stand by Kevin
That's minus
Tondicotto and
66.
Brandon Moon.
There's two divisions.
I should take it out and see what they do.
And golden score.
Tim
And that's good.
Parker.
And run down to
B-Bank.
start back at 1, please.
Minus 66.
So,
Medal
so what you
presentation
put on the
now.
board would match the
Yeah.
draw sheets.
What a stupid system. Okay, so I'm new at this. Help me out.
You hit the space bar.
Thanks.
Okay.
Now fighting on mat A, Evelyn Beaton and Jordan Shelley. On deck, Natalie Friesen and Sapphire Knox. On standby, Anna Price-Karnecki and Ashley Rogers.
Now
The men's minus 73 from Tokugawa, Hajar Gill. From Red Deer, Carson Meyer. From Moose Jaw, Trent Hansen. Minus 73 medals.
Now fighting on mat D, Shane Foulstone and Keldon Chris Bennell. On deck, Logan Kennedy and Matthias Prentice. On standby, Jerome Hayden and Christian Jolson.
Careful with the leg.
Presenting our medals is President of Judo Canada. In minus 81 division, from Ishiyama, Josh McKenzie. From Heroes, Matt Koyoya. And from Ishiyama, Amari.
Can I get the following brown black senior men minus 100 kilos to mat C? The division starts in 10 matches. Mark Mortier, Jamie Bartlett, Cole Hunt, Andrei Romanov, Jiseki Nakagawa, Danny Paradis. That is to mat C.
Can I get Parker Maxwell to mat B, please, along with Scotty James Shepard and Alexander Wu?
Now use it.
In men's minus 90, from Saskatoon, Justin Filcher. From Arashi, Antonio Bebe. And from Lethbridge,
It was a Shido?
Thomas Baraz.
Yeah.
Now fighting on mat A, Natalie Friesen and Sapphire Knox. On deck, Anna Price-Karnecki and Ashley Rogers. On standby, Gabby Kitchen and Tyra Thompson.
Matt Taraka from Hero. Antonio Bebe, sorry.
I just start the timer for ground. You click in this open spot
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, so you click here, and then it would start ticking down for white, and then if you click here, it would tick down for blue. And then I think you click back in the zone to turn it off.
Now fighting on mat D,
I think I haven't
Logan
done it
Kennedy
yet.
and Matthias Prentice. On deck, Jerome Hayden and Christian Jolson. On standby, Darren Carras and Alan Johnson.
In men, plus 100. Dave, Tyler Simon, Okagawa, Andrew McAdams, Swiss Territories, Mason Renault.
No, I don't know.
There'll be a bucket on the end there.
There's a bucket, but nothing in it.
We don't have a bucket. We're cleaning.
U11 boys group 14, please report to mat D. Nicholas Pena from Heroes and Harley Reginier from Lloydminster. U11 boys group 15, please report to mat D. Alex Kadashinia and David Finn. Gandoz Aguilar, please report to mat D.
And now for the women, minus 52. From Lethbridge, Alice Briggs. From Heroes, Aaron Morgan. From Upper Canada, Brianna McCracken.
Ah, he's got stuff out of it.
Now fighting on mat A, Anna Krusharneski and Ashley Rogers.
Yeah, I think this is 66.
On deck, Gabby Kitchen and Tyra Johnson. On standby, Cassandra Jensen and Monty.
And women's, minus 57. From Airdrie, Cassidy Norris. From Lloydminster, Jordan Polanski. And from Upper Canada, Mackenzie Burke.
Nothing?
Just a good key head.
Jordan Polakuski.
Incident.
Now fighting on mat D, Jerome Hayden and Christian Jolson. On deck, Darren Karras and Alan Johnson. On standby, Jackson Sanders and Riley Thornton. U11 boys group 15, please report to mat D. David Finn from Potaquai and Gandoz Aguilier from Swift-Current. U11 boys plus 45 kilograms, Haven Dunphy, and Capital, Kajanik, Newman from Yukon, please report to mat D.
In women's, minus 63. From Kodakwai, Lauren Murray. From Ishiyama, Christina Samoy. And from Tokugawa here in Edmonton, Caitlin Alder. And women's, minus 78. From Kitsikaaz, Emily Schultz from Prince Albert. Elise Vallejo.
Another
And from
shootout.
Judo, Quebec, Anna Laura Fernando Isasu.
Now fighting on mat A, Gabby Kitchen and Tyler Thompson. On deck,
What was that?
Cassandra Jensen and Margie Canuel. And stand by Sydney Edson and Emily Whitworth.
Did you see his signal?
Now
for the
fighting
last
on
one?
mat D, Darren Perez and Alan Johnson. On deck, Jackson Sanders and Riley Thornton. On standby, Samuel Reisling
Was
and
that
Bryce
a Yuko for white or
Casey.
Wari for blue?
What's that?
Was it Wari for blue or Yuko for white?
It's still white. Score's right.
Okay. Okay. Good, thanks.
A long match?
Well, 3 breaks for blood, and then 2 video replays. If the whole day was this, we wouldn't have had any of the children get through. It's like a 15-minute match.
Now fighting on mat A, Cassandra Jensen and Margie Canuel. On deck, Sydney Edson and Emily Whitford. On standby, Coralie Pinkowski and Greta Wallace.
Such confusing hand signals because he'll point to one side, but it also looks like a Yuko.
He did. They go back and forth. They hang on circles.
We have 4 groups of U9 to give out medals. And we'll have more coming. Payton Schwartz from St. Albert. Nathan Rolfe from Ishiyama. Anthony Gartetsky from Ishiyama. And Joshua McLaughlin from Vernon, BC. And Nathan Behoff from Redfield.
Kajanik Newman from U11 boys plus 45. Please report to mat D. Now fighting on mat D, Jackson Sanders and Riley Thornton. On deck, Samuel Reisling and Bruce Painski. On standby, Dominic Mall. Yeah.
Burma Sanjay, St. Albert.
Now fighting on that knee, Sydney Edson and Emily Whitford on stand.
Carter Iverson from Red Deer.
Pankowski and Greta Wallace.
Axel Pena from Heroes. And Yaroslav, right, Batesian.
Good. Well played. Yeah.
Carter Iverson and Axel Pena. From Tokugawa, Carson Knopf. From Lou Senshai, Jaron Kendrick. From Kickaz, Aiden Oliver Murat Lacare. And Gage Kupka from Toledo.
Now fighting on mat D, Samuel Reisling and Bryce Hayaski. On deck, Dominic Mall and Cody Adamson. On standby, Nicholas Pena and Daniel Whitford.
How many teams did?
Fighting now, Matt C. Colton Hall, Umberto Ripolo.
Do we still need this?
On deck, Kevin Tamikato and Brandon Liu. On standby, Yasmin
Do we still need this or move on?
And Matthew Hodgson.
Do I need to say it?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, just say yes. It'll save a copy of it as a file.
Okay.
So if you ever want to, you can go back and look at it later.
Now fighting on that knee, Coralie Pankowski and Greta Wallace.
Or if you roll it over, that's how
On deck, Chalise Vallejo and Condoleezza Harris. Stand by, Stella Hughes and Jordan Shelley.
Okay. My mistake.
That's it? Okay then.
Tyson Thornton.
Fighting now, Matt
Tyson
C.
Blatchford and Carson Knott. Tyson from Tokugawa. Tyson Thornton from Tokugawa. Tyson Blatchford is from Moose Jaw. And Carson Knott is from Tokugawa.
Fighting now, Matt C. Kevin Tamikato, Brandon Liu. On deck, Jasmine Boisvert, Matthew Hodgson. Standby, Lucas George and Alexander Keys.
Now fighting on mat B, Nicholas Pena and Daniel Whitford. On deck, Arlie Regnier and Vlas Olar. On standby, Alex Chadanika and David Finn.
We'll have more medal presentations shortly.
Now fighting on mat A, Chalise Valet on Condoleezza Karras. On deck, Stella Hughes and Jordan Shelley. On standby, Sapphire Knott and Evelyn Beaton.
Either of you guys need a nice ice cold one? It's not beer, sorry. Oh wait, who put the arm bar? Shit. What was it, white arm bar? Okay. I got scared there. I thought I clicked the wrong one. I thought I was supposed to like click a timer for when they're on the ground, but apparently only if there's like an actual hold going on. Yeah, he'll call it out. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, because I'm waiting for the action. It's like okay.
Mike's trying to get.
Fighting now, Matt C. Yasmin Boisvert, Matthew Hodgson. On deck, Lucas George, Alexander Keys. Standby, Patrick Canten and Stefan Chiron.
Holy crap, these go by fast.
Sometimes they do.
It's a big 66.
Great ball.
Brown, black belt, senior men, minus 90 kilograms. Mark Deschen from Judo Quebec. Teddy Bruma from St. Albert. Katsuya Suzuki from Aichi. Brendan Bellavance from Hart. Sean Morrison from Lloydminster. Samuel Thomason from Regina Y. Elisha Zulers from N Capital. Mike Kim from Arashi. Shogo Tachikui from Aichi. Simon Bro from Heroes. And Joseph Hartman from Manitoba.
Fighting now, Matt C. Patrick Cantan, Stefan Chiron. On deck, Colton Hall, Kevin Tamikato. Standby, Bradley Langlois and Yasmin Boisvert.
Brown black belt senior men plus 100 kilograms. Please report to Mat D. James McManus, Yushi Nakamura, Martin Rajewski, Atlee Miller, Mark Pivovar, Bob Dury, Chris Hodgson, Tarek Elmaidri, Louis Nutariak, and Mark Antonio. Mat D, please.
Now fighting on mat A, Stella Hughes and Jordan Shelley. On deck, Sapphire Knaus and Evelyn Beaton. On standby, Kyla McLaughlin and Emily Whitford.
There was a 1A and a 1, so can you keep this on 6?
Now fighting on mat D, Harley Regnier and Vlad Orlov. On deck, Alex Katichenika and David Finn. On standby, Haven Dunphy and Katjanique Newman.
I didn't understand what she said.
She wanted it kept on match 6 for the next round. I don't really understand why.
So C6, leave it like that?
I think so.
Use it.
What was that? That looked like traveling.
Now fighting on mat A, Sapphire Knaus and Evelyn Beaton. On deck, Kyla McLaughlin and Emily Whitford. On standby, Greta Wallace and Sydney Epson.
There was nothing? I thought it would have been a half point for white. Weaseled out of that armbar, that was nice.
Now fighting on mat D, Alex Katichenika and David Finn. On deck, Haven Dunphy and Katjanique Newman. On standby, Daniel Whitford and Harley Regnier.
He's lucky he got the hooks in.
Now fighting on mat A, Kyla McLaughlin and Emily Whitford. On deck, Greta Wallace and Sydney Edson. On standby, Pierre McCracken and Condoleezza Karras.
So I'm guessing I did that right.
So what the system actually does is it keeps
It was keeping count of how long the pin went, and it gave a point depending on the length.
and it'll do that automatically.
I was just making sure that she didn't like wave it off.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Okay, she wanted this to be a C6 again.
I think so. She said there was a 1A and a 1.
Yeah, so apparently that match was a 1A, or it was supposed to be. I don't know.
Sometimes they throw an extra one in at you, yeah. It does happen.
Jeez.
So you are doing something? I used to do nothing after
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there.
Just realizing the glasses are doing nothing and it's going to be looking into the sun out there.
Now fighting on mat D, David Duckby and Kajanique Newman. On deck, Daniel Whitford and Farley Reginier. On standby, Vlad Orlov and Nicholas Penna.
That was all nothing?
Yep. Lots of flopping and dropping and jumping and...
Yeah, I figured at some point there's like a half point or a quarter point. I don't know.
Remember, the goal is to throw your opponent largely on their back.
Yeah, and he never landed, so okay.
Fighting now on mat C is Colton Hall and Kevin Tamikato. On deck, Bradley Langwell and Yasmin Roosevelt. On standby, Vincent Blais Shikara and George Lucas.
So now fighting on mat A is Greta Wallace and Sydney Edson. On deck, Pierre McCracken and Condoleezza Karras. On standby, Faith Hall and Shalise Galeo.
We'll be doing presentations for U9 girls and some U11 boys at the podium. Please, if you're a U9 girl or a U11 boy, please assemble at the podium.
Was that a
Eco for blue?
Now fighting on mat D, Daniel Whitford and Farley Reginier. On deck, Vlad Orlov and Nicholas Penna. On standby, Jendas Aguilar and Alex Kadichenika.
Okay.
Oh, there? We did nothing. We have three on the table.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And it's the kids, so the kids who do nothing.
Yeah.
Then it will be the big guys that will be a little bit more interesting.
Yeah.
But three people on the table is making sense. Two, it's okay.
Yeah.
One is supervising, the other one is doing the stuff, it's okay.
Yeah.
Now fighting on mat A, Kiera McCracken and Condoleezza Karras. On deck, Faith Hall and Shalise Vallejo. Standby, Jordan Shelley and Natalie Friesen. Also to mat A, please report Brown Black Senior Men -81. Bert Zachary, Takuya Swada, Aaron Pfeffer, Quinn Clements, Marco Chiramonti, Stephen Jolly, Jonathan Bergstrom, Michael Pieretti, Abdurrahman Shmaz, Kelly Callender, Masahiro Kondu, Wilson Rodriguez, Jonah Burt, Dean Koslavi, Evan Bro.
Was that Waria and White?
That's it, keep working.
Did he point on the ground? No.
Now fighting on mat D, Laz Orlov and Nicholas Peno. On deck, Iranduz Aguilar and Alex
That was smart. Not only did he wind up the end, but then he burned up about 10 seconds on the ground.
Kajanique Newman and David Dunphy.
There's only 2 seconds left. I'm really hoping I'm doing this right.
Just like that.
I feel like quarters need to roll out. Ching, 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 ching.
They don't want you to change the match numbers. Keep it on C6.
Why?
They're doing that on some of the other ones. I think it's because they're bigger divisions. Here, I think it's smaller and.
Now fighting on mat C, Bradley Langlois, Jasmine Brosvere, on deck, Vincent
No, but it's the increments to the next one.
standby on Rachel Ruffalo and Brandon Liu.
Yeah, Kelly's telling me to just keep it at 6 forever.
Oh, no, they want you to do that. No, if it's incrementing up, that should be okay.
Now fighting on mat A, Faith Hall and Shalise Vallejo.
Okay, well, I'm doing
On
another
deck,
one at
Jordan
6.
Shelley
That's
and
fine.
Natalie
No,
Friesen.
because
On standby,
they're recording all the
Evan
results
Beach
manually
and Stella
anyway,
Hughes.
so it's not going to disappear then. I just want to check with the draw people, see if they want that or not.
Well, I heard for the next batch, keep them all C6, and I was like, ah.
That was only one match.
Okay,
so.
no, you're doing good then.
It's true, it's true. Oh, did she say match or batch? Too late now.
Because she said there was a 1A and a 1, so it would have just been one match.
Yes.
Well, of course, some of the matches they want changed, and some of them they don't.
So which
Now
one is this
fighting on
one?
Matt D.
This will be a
Mendoza,
7.
Aguilar,
It's already a 6.
That's okay. No big deal. Keep it
On-
at the 6.
On
As I
deck,
said, it's not going to change.
Tajanique Newman and
The
Haven
fight after
Dunphy.
this, though, we'll
On
get to
deck, Lars Orlov and Daniel Whitford.
For which there's no symbols, so it doesn't matter. I'm sure that's what it boils down to. Everybody here knows what they're up next. It's all recorded separately, so no big deal.
I just hate how I can't hear him sometimes.
Yeah, like the sound in here is very. Face down, nothing. Sometimes depending on where you're hearing and also on the mat, sometimes the sound carries really well and sometimes it just goes straight up.
I've been getting confused by the hand signals sometimes because they'll point to the side that scored the point, but that same pointer hand is the one that gives a Yuko. So it's like, is it a Yuko for blue or is it a Wari for white?
And so what we're told as referees, you should signal with one hand and point with the other. And some refs do that and some don't.
Well, that's why it's simpler in hockey, because there's a blank arm and then there's a banded arm. And the banded arm is for calls and the blank arm is for technical infractions. So it's very clear which one your pointing arm is.
Jensen from Yukon.
That makes sense.
Whereas you guys are all in suits, so...
And
first match took like 8 years to get through.
Yeah, lots of stopping and starting. And that's actually not unusual at this level, because guys are so strategic that they'll go in bursts of kind of 15 seconds.
There were 2 bouts, there was two medic breaks,
of course,
and then there were 2 video replays.
On deck.
Because you're right, I forgot about the medic stuff. Yeah.
On
And then the next 5 matches were Ippon. Yoko White?
U11 girls.
Or is he pointing down at
Ashley
them?
Rogers from Red Deer. Anna Cruz and Sarah Hashnovi.
By the way, he would have had to hold down for long enough to get a Yuko out of it.
Yeah.
Sarah Hasnovana, Anna Cruz Kanarki, and Ashley Rogers.
Yeah, I think what they might do is say, no, it was actually for blue, even though the referee did point it like towards it.
Yeah, well, they're only 2 minutes. It's not straight time, right? So.
Actually, that's what we're talking about here. Who got that score? Who did you think it was? I thought it was blue. Who did you think it was? I wasn't sure. So that's why I thought it was blue. They're saying, okay, we got 2 out of 3. I say this, you say that, I'm sorry. And they are coming out for a video
for the video replay.
Now fighting on Matt D, Tajanique Newman and Haven Dunphy.
U11 girls. Connor Hudson, Shane Paulstone, Benjamin Finn, Bryce Bunnell, and Justin Reed.
Oh, okay. No, keep it on.
On deck, Lars Orlov and Daniel Whitford. On standby, Arlie Arginier and Nicholas Penna.
We go, and now he's waving us, and now you can take it. There we go. Yeah. So it always goes through the referee, even though we know exactly what it's supposed to say. Otherwise, we jump the gun, and then
he gets back there, he's like, oh, it never existed.
Yeah, exactly. So always wait for them to make the call, and then we go in.
Okay.
Okay, that time did score. That's a score. Yuko blue, yep.
So that was really the same technique that he did beforehand. Just, he did it better this time. Good.
Yeah, and then the Shido hand signal threw me off when I first saw it. And then I saw another one that looked like traveling in basketball. And then I didn't know what that one was, so I just took the only one that didn't have a signal already.
Pinkowski. On standby, Sydney Edson
Oh.
and Kyle McLaughlin.
Nope. So different hand signals for different infractions. They're more for the fighters and the audience. It all amounts to Shido.
So what's traveling?
Non-combativity, basically. It's not attacking enough. But you're right, it's the same hand signal as traveling basketball. Exactly.
I saw Shido for grip looked like high sticking. Whatever inside grip is.
Logan Kennedy. From Yukon, Jerome Hoden. From Cote d'Ivoire, Marius Prentice. From Chile, Christian Jolienson.
This is definitely a lot more involved in the kid stuff.
Oh yeah.
Steve
You
Jordan
actually got to pay attention to this one.
I had no idea that Ippon was a win. I was like, I clicked Ippon, and then all of a sudden everything starts flashing. It's like,
Either it's going to blow up or I just won $1 million.
And everybody's like nodding their head, and they're just like clapping. It's like, okay.
Now fighting on Matt D, Laz Orlav and Daniel Whitford. On deck, Harley Reginier and Nicholas Perna. On standby, David Finn and Grandos Aguilar.
Keep going. Yep. No, you did just fine. That's absolutely right. Because even though the fighters are standing there staring at each other, the referee has got to sit there and say stop time. Even if the fighters think, oh, time to stop, no, it's up to the referee to tell us. That was all correct on your part. What they're talking about now is the leg grabbing. One fighter was down on the ground grabbing the legs of the other, which is allowable. It's one of the things we talked about in the referee. So if the person is standing can't grab the legs of someone who is not, but the other way around is okay, which is weird. But that's the current play of the rules.
Dominic Mall.
Will it be that way in the future? I don't know.
Right.
Rules change.
Oh yes.
We've had our share in hockey. I know that.
Cody Adamson.
I thought the rules stayed pretty consistent in hockey. No, a lot of fights in that too.
What do we need?
So add 10 seconds.
Well, add 10 or bring it back to 10?
I'll just say they...
Apparently I'm right.
They're good, yeah. They would have told us otherwise.
Now fighting on mat A, Emily Whitford and Coralie Pinkowski. On deck, Sydney Edson and Kyla McLaughlin. On standby, Chalise Vallejo and Kiera McCracken. Then mat A will be starting Brown Black Senior Men -81. So if we could get Aaron Pfeffer and Quinn Clemis ready to go.
Yes, this would be C8.
I also have no idea what to do in Golden Score.
Really? When Golden Score comes around, it runs the same. You just have to stop and start the clock when they say tape. But in Golden Score, it's the first point wins. Right?
Yeah. So
that's all. Not doing it there. No, you're doing just fine. Doing really well. You get tired, you want to spell off until you change, so you keep each other fresh. But you guys are doing
Now
good.
fighting on mat C, Vincent Blaise Chikawa and George Lucas. On deck, Umberto Rupolo and Brandon Liu. Standby, Patrick Pantan and Fulton Hong.
Now fighting on mat D, Harley Reginier and Nicholas Pena. On deck, David Finn and Grandos Aguilar. On standby, Evan Dunphy and Kajanik Newman.
U11 boys group 12, Parker Maxwell, Ethan Welka, Christopher Morgan, and Brantley Sarr. U11 boys, we're looking for Parker Maxwell, Ethan Welka from Kickass, and Brantley Sarr from Lifter.
Yuko White.
Yep.
Push that hand through, having trouble. Where's got it? That's it. Oh.
Now fighting on that A, Sydney Edson and Colin McLaughlin. On deck is Chalice Leo and Pierre McCracken. On standby is Aaron Pfeffer and Quinn Clemis. That's brown-black senior men minus 81. On deck. Sorry, standby.
So they're going to be losing a point?
Yep. But again, we gotta wait for them to tell us. Because even though the commission here has said we don't agree with that score and they should change it, they may go out there and say,
yeah,
you know,
it's like disallowing a goal. It's the same
exactly.
thing.
So we're going to wait and let them.
Only
tell
thing
us
is I don't think the crowd's entirely paying attention. This is just for my benefit.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. Wipe it away. That's what happens when you're trying to jump over a throw and you stick your leg out at the same time.
Now fighting on mat D, David Finn and Randaz Aguilar. On deck, David Dunphy and Kajanik Newman. On standby, Teddy
The next
Burma
fight should
and
remain
Katsuya Suzuki.
fight 8 also. This is going to be 8A, and then the fight after that will be 9. Why? I don't know. It's their system. Seems to work for them.
So I should call it 8A?
Just call it 8. They'll
Okay.
know over there it's 8A. So they tell me. It's 8, eh? There you go. Just like that.
Can we get Gabriel Kuhn to mat B, please? Gabriel Kuhn.
Fighting now, Matt C. Umberto Rapolo, Brandon Liu. On deck, Patrick Pentan and Colton Hall. Standby is Yasmin Bosbear and Vincent Blaise Shukawa.
Yeah. At the same time, he was nowhere near the no phosphate depth. There's no position. Like as Kelly says, oh yeah, the guy's dressing up for referees. Yeah. I would agree with that. Yeah.
What's that? Is it or is it?
Well, that's why I say because it's the brown and black division, I'd be tempted to give it a B because in that way, if it is bad judo, what can do that? But if it's a false attack or 2, keep it sharp.
Now fighting on that A, Chalice Leo and Pierre Kraken. On deck, minus 81 round black senior men, Aaron Pfeffer and Quinn Clemens. On standby, Marco Chiamonte and Stephen Jolly.
I'm just taking Bill's name and being.
Can we get Gabriel Kuhn to Matt B, please?
There's Wari for Yuko.
Gabriel Kuhn to Matt B. B as in
One for
boy.
white?
One for white. Yep.
So he had a Wari on the throw, but then he turned it into an arm bar and got the tongue out of it, or?
No, the referee called Lazari.
Now fighting on Mat B, Patrick Cantan and Gordon Hall. On deck, Jasmine Bosbear and Bismarck Glacier Power. Stand by is Mark Fournier and Jamie Bartlett.
Yeah, this is C9. So it's two out of three. So if you have somebody makes a call, the center referee makes a call, the other two disagree, they can overrule it.
Can I get the following athletes from Brown Black Senior Men minus 73?
Of all the matches we've had, I think Blue has only won once or twice.
Evan Briggs, Chris Bailey, Warren
It's a very good
Speed,
statistic if you're wearing
Preston
blue.
Delmore Norton, Leland Sandelson,
Stefan was wearing white, he won, switched to blue, he lost.
Nicholas Brockington, Masayuki Comp, Masayuki Kato,
Not very good odds, with 1 in 10.
Derek Magloff, Jeremy Poirier. Can I get the following athletes from Brown Black Senior Men minus 60 kilograms to come to Mat B? Rashid Chin, Darren Elcock, Georges Pokltar, Marcus Chan, and Ian Ayesi.
Oh, wow. That was neat.
Now fighting on Mat D, Haven Dunphy and Kajanik Newman. On deck, Teddy Brumac and Katsuya Suzuki. On standby, Sean Morrison and Samuel Thompson.
Now fighting on Mat B, Monroe Maxwell versus Max Gautzels. On deck, Nathan Demare versus Gabriel Kuhn. On standby, Evan Briggs versus Chris Bailey.
I didn't hear the mate, or the hajime.
Neither did I, actually.
We'll be switching to
And sometimes you just got to kind of
senior
go with your
men
best
minus
friend.
81 kilogram, brown and black on mat A.
Can I get Robert Richardson to Mat B, please?
Now fighting on mat A is senior men, brown black, minus 81 kilogram. Coming up on the mat is Aaron Piper.
Okay, if we're starting those guys down there,
Green-
so you can make sure all is
Clean
close there.
myself.
You guys are doing
On
good?
deck,
All right, thank you.
Marco Charamonte and Stephen Jolly. Standby is Jonathan Bergstrom and Michael Roarty.
Et voilà, Yuko!
Now fighting on mat D, Teddy Bruma and Hatsuya Suzuki. On deck, Samuel Thomason. On standby, Mike Kim and Shogo Takeuchi.
Medal presentation for U11 girls. We're going to have Emily Whitford from Prince Albert, Sydney Edson from Prince George, Coralie Panowski from Lethbridge, Carla McLaughlin from Vernon, and Greta Walsh.
N'importe quoi, travaille. Fais juste travailler, oui. Et voilà.
Sydney Edson, Prince George, Coralie Panowski, Lethbridge, Kayla McLaughlin, Vernon, and Greta Walsh.
Next up on mat C, Yasmin Rosemare and Vincent Blaise Shikawa. On deck, Mark Fournier and Jamie Bartlett. Standby, Andrei Romanov and Dazuki Yakagawa.
So is this a different division or? It's all senior. Yeah, but is it a different weight class? Do I mark it any different? No? Nope. Okay.
Just 5 minutes.
That seems to be the most important part.
Candelia Paras. Shirley Gergo from Prince Albert. Kiara McCracken. Faith Hall.
Now fighting on mat A, Marco Chiaramonti and Stephen Jolly.
Now fighting on mat B, Nathan Lemaire and Gabriel Kuhn. On deck, Avon Briggs versus Tish Bailey. On standby is Joaquin Side versus Preston Dell and Delorme.
Faith Hall, we have Faith Hall.
Second call for Marco Chiaramonti of Burnaby and Stephen Jolly of Toledo.
That was a quickie.
Yep.
Fighting down Mat C is Mark Fournier and Jamie Bartlett. On deck, Andrei Romanov and Suzuki Nakagawa. On standby, Carl Larson and George Lucas.
This is the third and final call for Marco Chiaramonte of Burnaby and Stephen Jolly of Toledo on mat A. Senior men, minus 81 kilogram, brown, black.
Now fighting on mat B, Haven Briggs versus Chris Bailey. On deck, Warren State versus Preston Delorme. On standby, Leland Samuelson versus Darko
Foot sweep
Hernandez.
victory.
What's up?
Foot sweep victory. Haven't seen one of those yet.
From mat C, Andrei Romanov and Suzuki Nakagawa. On deck, Carl Larson, George Lucas. Standby, Umberto Rapallo and Bradley Langlois.
No, you're good. If you don't mind.
Now fighting on mat A, Jonathan Bergstrom and Michael Broyevich. On deck, Abdurrahman Shmav and Kelly Callender.
Great. No sash? They didn't bring it. Japan didn't bring blues. When's this kicking in? Ron, you take over at 3:30, right? So you guys, so I still have 4. Which way is that camera pointed, Andrew? Roughly center? Not that edge.
Now fighting on mat C, Carl Larson, George Lucas. On deck, Umberto Rapallo and Bradley Langlois. Standby, Matthew Hodgson and Kevin Tamikato.
Now fighting on mat A, Abdurrahman Shmazar and Kelly Callender. On deck, Mashiro Kondu and Wilson Rodriguez. On standby, Jonah Burt and Dean Koslovi.
Now fighting on mat D, Mike Kim and Shogo Takeuchi. On deck, Atlee Miller and Mark Pivovar. On standby, Chris Hodgkinson versus Tarek Ilanierji.
Now fighting on mat B, Warren Saib and Preston DeLorme. On deck, Leland Samuelson versus Darko Haraban. On standby, Thomas Okamura versus Nicholas Brockington.
Oh, I'm missing the Thomas fight. I guess it sucks more for you, Gordon.
Now fighting on mat B, Leland Samuelson versus Darko Haraban. On deck, Thomas Okamura versus Nicholas Brockington. On standby, Masayuki Kadowaki versus Kyle Nakagama.
Sipon?
Now fighting on mat C is Umberto Paulo Bradley Langlois. On deck, Matthew Hodgson and Kevin Tamikato. Standby, Alexander Keys, Stefan Trong.
Now fighting on mat A, Masahiro Kondu and Wilson Rodriguez. On deck, Jonathan Burt and Dean Koslovi. On standby, Takuya Sawada and Aaron Pfeiffer.
Now fighting on mat B, Thomas Okamura versus Nicholas Brockington. On deck, Masayuki versus Kyle Nakagama. On standby, Simon Ashwood versus Aiden Briggs.
Now fighting on mat D, Atlee Miller and Mark Pivovar. On deck, Chris Hodgson and Tarek El-Meraki. On standby, Mark Deschenz and Katsui Suzuki. Now fighting on mat D, Chris Hodgson versus Tarek El-Meraki. On deck, Mark Deschenz versus Katsuya Suzuki. On standby, Brendan Vance versus Samuel Thomason.
May we have a mat adjustment on mat A, please? Mat adjustment on mat A.
Now fighting on mat D, Mark Deschenz versus Katsuya Suzuki. On deck, Brandon Bellavance versus Samuel Thomason. On standby, Elijah Swears versus Shogo Talavici. Please report your fights to mat D, please.
Now fighting on mat B, Masayuki Kadawaki versus Kyle Nakagama. On deck, Simon Ashwood versus Aiden Briggs. On standby, Lauren Sian versus Darko Harada. Now fighting on mat D, Simon Ashwood versus Haven Briggs. On deck, Lauren Side versus Darko Haraban. On standby, Thomas Okamura versus Masayuki Katawaki.
White's gonna need a miracle to win this one.
Final call for Brendan Belvance to mat D, please.
Can I give Kelly Thornton to mat B, please?
Now fighting on mat A, Aki Kondu.
Now fighting on mat D, Brendan Belvance and Samuel Thomason. On deck, Elijah Zwires and Shogo Talavici. On standby, Simon Bro and Joseph Harmrav.
Now fighting on mat A is Takayuya Sawada and Aaron Pepper. On deck, Marco Charamonte and Michael Proietti. On standby, Abdur Denman, Schmazar, and Aki Kondu.
Now fighting on mat D, Elijah Suarez and Sholo Takeuchi. On deck, Simon Bro and Joseph Hamrav. On standby, James McManners and Yushi Nakamura.
Now fighting on mat C, Matthew Hodgson and Tommy Paddle. On deck are Alexander Keys and Stefan Trong. Stand by Cole Hunt and Mark Fournier.
Now fighting on mat D, Lauren Scott versus Darko Haradan. On deck, Thomas Okamura versus Masayuki Katawaki. On standby, Derek Langlois versus Nathan Petty.
Now fighting on mat A, Takuya Sawaga and Aaron Pepper. On deck, Marco Chiramonti and Michael Florietti. On standby, Abdurrahman Shnazov and Aki Kondi.
Oh wait, that wasn't. It was blue, right? Yeah. Jesus. Okay, maybe I should take a break. You want to do a bunch? Sure. Must have been an obvious call like that. I think I gotta take a break. Yours? Yes.
Fighting on mat C, Alexander Keys, Stefan Jerome. On deck, Cole Hunt and Mark Fournier. On standby, Danny Paladis and Andrei Romanov.
Now fighting on mat B, Thomas Okamura versus Masayuki Katawaki. On deck, Derek Langlois versus Nathan Eddy. On standby, Rashad Chin versus Darren Alcock.
Now fighting on mat D, Simon Grohl and Joseph Cameron. On deck, James McMahon and Yushi Nakamura. On standby, Michael Ryjelski and Mark Pivovar.
Now fighting on mat C is Cole Hunt and Mark Fournier. On deck, Danny Parody and Andrei Romanov. Standby, Carl Larson and Bradley Langlaw.
Now fighting on mat B, Derek Langlois versus Nathan Eddy. On deck, Rashad Chin versus Darren Alcock. On standby, George's Pocketipper versus Marcus Chan. Now fighting on mat B, Rashad Chin versus Darren Elkrock. On deck, George Papatar versus Lucas Chan. On standby, Preston DeLorme versus Leland Sanderson.
Now fighting on mat D, James McMahons and Yushi Nakamura. On deck, Martin Rajelski and Mark Pivovara. On standby, Bob Dury and Tyrek El Mary.
What are we going to change it to? Nothing. Reduce the point or not. Yeah.
Fighting now, mat C, Danny Parody, Andrei Romanov. On deck, Carl Larson, Bradley Langlois. Standby, Kevin Tamikato and Stefan Truong.
So plenty of time.
Never mind.
Fighting now, mat C, Carl Larson, Bradley Langlois. On deck, Kevin Tamikato, Stefan Truong. Standby, Jamie Bartlett and Cole Hunt.
Oh, these guys are done. Yeah. Kelly.
Son,
welcome back.
Pleasure to be here. How the fight's been going here? Good. Yep.
Now fighting on mat A, Marco Charamonti and Michael.
I think we had one fight that actually ended in
on deck, sorry.
White had 3 of them, so blue won by default. It's like the only one that hasn't ended in one.
On standby,
Statistics still stands.
Jonah Burt
White has had a
and
pretty
Ethan
dominating
Burrow.
win streak over blue.
Okay, well now you've got some historical evidence. You've got to start to bet money.
I don't know, the last two matches have been blue, I think.
Well, because, you know, over time, you'll get something statistically significant. The key is over time. How big is over time? 3, 4, 5, 100 points? I don't know. 1 or 2 matches?
Hey, they found statistically, players wearing darker
Now fighting on
jerseys,
that team.
the closer to black,
Mark
the better.
Hannibal.
The more penalty minutes they had for that season.
On deck, Bob Dury.
Black as a color makes you more aggressive.
El Mary. On standby,
And this is from like
Luis
50 years of hockey analysis.
Lukarating and
The Vancouver Canucks switched to black jerseys for a couple of years, had the highest penalty minutes in the league. Switched back to blue.
Smooth, calm blue ocean. Yep.
I could use another water.
So this side, look at the camera shot. That's why we have a camera. This is only one camera. We're in fire league. This is pulled back fire league. You guys are called what's that?
Oh, thank you so much.
now fighting on Matt D, Bob Dury and Tarek El Mari. On deck, Luis Lutariak and Mark Antonio. On standby, Mark Deschênes and Samuel Thomason. Now fighting on Matt D, Luis Lutariak and Mark Antonio. On deck, Mark Deschênes and Samuel Thomason. On standby, Shogio Takeuchi and Joseph Hamra.
Now fighting on Matt B, Georges Poglatar versus Marcus Chan. On deck, Preston Delore versus Leland Sanderson. On standby, Nicholas Brockington versus Kyle Nakagama.
Now fighting on Matt A, Abergurakum, Shmazov, and Aki Kondu. On deck, Jonah Burt and Ethan Burrow. On standby, Zachary Burt and Quinn.
Final call from Mark Antonio to Matt D, please.
I saw what you're talking about. They might have been in day one and understood that.
Now fighting on Matt D. Mark Deschênes and Samuel Thomason. On deck, Shogo Takeuchi and Joseph Hamaroff. On standby, James McMahons and Mark Pivot.
What time does it go to? This is just counting up now, right?
If there's Jelena 10, please come to Joseki.
Okay.
And I'd like to remind everyone that we have quite a collection of lost and found. Come to Joseki if you're missing anything.
I think what happens is you push spacebar and it counts up. Just let it run. In a blue?
Tell you what, if you have any black ones,
It's black ones. Helen picks those out
I'll take a
first.
black one.
You know, there's about 8 in that whole case.
It's a joke in the house.
And they are over there.
Now fighting on mat D, Shogo Takeuchi and Joseph Hamaroff. On deck, James McManus and Mark Pivovar. On standby, Tarek El Maria and Louis Taria.
I'm saying that Blue put his hands on White's leg. White went down for that, and he dropped his legs. It's like Tokanagi if he used it for a block, right? Because he's not and he wasn't. He did, but one's and he was, and the other's still standing. You can't grab the legs, correct?
Second longest match of the day. The other one being the one where there were 3 medical emergencies and 2 video replays. blood, sweat, tears, a chokehold. Oh, and in golden score. That was the match that wouldn't end. Holy smokes.
Oh, yeah.
It was a 7.5-minute match.
Now fighting on mat C, Kevin Tamikato, Stefan Trong. On deck, Jamie Bartlett and Cole Hunt. Standby, Daisuke Nakagawa and Danny Parody.
It's a white counter. Caesar.
Now fighting on mat B, Preston DeLorme versus Lilo Samuelson. On deck, Nicholas Brockington versus Kyle Nakatama. On standby, Ian Ayase versus Rashad Chin.
Uchikomi?
White. Nope. Blue.
Mike to Tammy Thornton to Matt D. Tammy Thornton to Matt D.
Now fighting on mat B, Nicholas Brockington versus Kyle Nakagama. On deck, Ian Ayase versus Rashad Chin. On standby, Darren Alcott versus George.
My mouth is sweaty.
Now fighting on mat C, Jamie Bartlett, Cole Hunt. On deck, Daisuke Nakagawa and Danny Parody. Standby, Bradley Langwell and Colton Hall.
Can I get them both, Shido?
Now fighting on mat B, Ian Ayase versus Rashad Chin. On deck, Darren Alcock versus Georgia's Mokhtar. On standby, Simon Hemishwood versus Lawrence Side.
Fighting now on mat C is Suzuki Nakagawa and Danny Parody. On deck, Bradley Langlois and Colton Hall. Standby, Stefan Truong and Yasmin. Okay.
Now fighting on mat D, James McManus and Mark Pivovar. On deck, Tarek El Mayeri versus Luis Utaraik. On standby, Teddy Brumont versus Simon Burrow.
Helen Beater to mat C, please. Helen Beater.
Now fighting on mat A, Aaron Pepper and Michael Proyecki. On deck, Aki Kondu and Jonah Burke. On standby, Zachary Burke and Ethan Burrow.
Now fighting on mat B, Darren Elcock versus Georges Pocketar. On deck, Simon Ashwood versus Warren Saneside. On standby, Masayuki Kadawaki versus Derek Langloha.
Now fighting on mat D, Tarek Elmaniri and Luis Utararia. On deck, Teddy Bergman and Simon Bro. Asia Zoo.
Now fighting on mat C, Bradley Langlois and Colton Hall. On deck, Stefan Trung and Yasmin Boisvin. On standby, Cole Hunt and Daisuke Nakagawa.
Teddy Bruma and Simon Perea. On deck is Elijah Weir. And on standby is Mike Kim and Brendan Belivan.
Now fighting on mat A, Aki Pondu and Jonah Burt. On deck, Zachary Burt and Ethan Bro. On standby, Jonathan Bergstrom and Abiratan Smazar.
Now fighting on mat B, Simon Ashworth versus Lauren Saib. On deck, Masayuki Katawaki versus Derek Langlois. On standby, Marcus Chan versus Kate Ayase.
Yuko for blue, right, or blue?
Fighting now on mat C, Stefan Trong, Jasmine Bosver. On deck, Cole Hunt, Suzuki Nakagawa. And standby, Andre Romanov and Mark Courtney.
Let me know when you want to switch up.
On mat C, Cole Hunt, Suzuki Nakagawa. On deck, Andre Romanov, Mark Courtney. Standby, Bradley Langlois and Stefan Trong.
Now fighting on mat D, Elijah Zveres. On deck is Mike Kim and Brendan Belevins. On standby is Adley Miller and Bob Drury.
Now fighting on mat B, Masayuki Kadawaki versus Derek Langlois. On deck, Marcus Chan versus Ian Allison. And on standby, Sean Chin versus George Cockburn.
Mat adjustment on mat D.
On mat B, can we get a mat adjustment, please?
Now fighting on mat A, Zachary Burt and Ethan Bowe. On deck, Jonathan Bergstrom and Abdurrahman Smazov. On standby, Kelly Callender and Marco Chiaramonte.
Can I please have a mat adjustment to mat D? Mat adjustment to mat D.
It's a strange name.
Almost looked like he was grabbing his beard there. I don't know if that's good grip.
Yeah.
was gonna say, where were the Kellys to do the mat adjustment? They're too busy adjusting B.
On mat D, Mike Kim and Brendan Belovitz. On deck, Atlee Miller and Bob Drury. On standby, Chris Hodgson and Martin Rigels.
Now fighting.
Mat D, Atlee Miller and Bob Drury. On deck, Chris Hudson and Martin Rogalski. Standby is Teddy Bruma and Elijah Zweers.
Now fighting on mat A, Jonathan Bergstrom and Abdurrahman Smarzov. On deck, Kelly Callender and Marco Monte. On standby, Dean Koslovi and Takuya Sawada.
Now fighting on mat D, Chris Hudson and Martin Rogalski. On deck, Teddy Bruma and Elijah Zweers. Standby, Mike Kim and Katsuya Suzuki. Now fighting on mat D,
On deck, Mike Kim and Katsuya Suzuki. Standby is Bob Drury.
That was a grudge match. Holy smokes.
Yeah. I think they're getting tired by now.
Now fighting on mat A, Kelly Callender and Marco Charamonti. On deck, Dean Kozlovi and Takuya Sawada.
Thank you.
On standby on mat A is Zachary Burt and Abdurrahman Smazov.
Fighting now on mat C, Andrei Romanov and Mark Fortner. On deck, Bradley Langlois, Stefan Trong. Standby, Patrick Pantin and Vincent Blade Shikawa.
Yoko blue. White counter.
White counter?
Yoko blue.
Now fighting on mat A, Dean Kozlovi and Takuya Sawada. On deck, Zachary Burt and Abdurrahman Smazov.
That happened really fast.
Yeah.
Blue made a throw, White landed on his side, and then White came back and just threw him into a lock.
Fighting now on mat C, Bradley Langlois, Stefan Chiron. On deck, Patrick Pantin, Vincent Blade Shikawa. Standby, Tezuki Nakagawa and Mark Fortney.
You want to switch up?
Now fighting
I
on
was going
mat
to take
B,
off around 5 or
Marcus
so.
Chan versus Ian Ayasu. On deck, George Takakar versus Rashid Chin. On standby, Chris Bailey versus Nathan Amy.
Alrighty then, I'll
On
keep
deck,
enjoying my
Jackson
break.
Rashad Chin versus George Rapakakar.
Stefan's back.
You're right, Stone. There's another guy that
Injury on D.
Well, but you didn't give him a chance because he started to go down and he called up there. I think we have to give him the opportunity to try to do something. He just started.
There was a blue.
Nobody's even looking at the machine.
And count it on blue. I think you got it, Rosario. Rosario and blue. I won't let you. I won't let you while the count is on.
My only comment was they started, it was like 45 seconds in, so if you have
Fighting now on mat C, Patrick Mantan, Vincent Blaise Shikawa. This is the gold medal match for under 66. On deck, Tsuzuki Nakagawa and Mark Fortney. Standby, Cole Hunt and Andrei Romanov.
Now fighting on mat B, Rashad Chin versus George Pakatar. On deck, Chris Bailey versus Nathan Levy. On standby, Leland Samuelson versus Thomas Okamura.
He's going for it.
Yeah.
Now fighting on mat A, Zachary Bird and Aber Kamen Smazar. On deck, Marco Charamonti and Dean Kozlovi.
On deck is Bob Drury. Standby is Chris Hudson and Yushi Yakamura.
On mat B, now fighting Chris Bailey versus Nathan Eddy. On deck, Leighton Sanderson versus Thomas Okamura. On standby, Kyle Nakagama versus Darko Haradan.
Now fighting on mat A, Marco Charamonti and Dean Costello.
Now fighting on mat B, Leland Samuelson versus Thomas Okamura. On deck, Kyle Nakagama versus Darko Haradan. Standby, Darren Elcott versus Lee Nayasi.
What is he doing wrong?
Now fighting on mat D, Bob Drury. On deck is Chris Hudson and Yushi Nakamura. On standby is Teddy Burma and Samuel Thomas. Now fighting on mat D, Chris Hudson and Yushi Nakamura. On deck is Teddy Burma and Samuel Thompson. Standby is Mike Kim and Shogo Takeuchi.
Fighting now on mat C is Suzuki Nakagawa, Mark Fortner. On deck, Cole Hunt, Andrei Romanov.
Last call for Yushi Nakamura on mat D.
Now fighting on mat A, Marco Charamonti and Dean Costello. On deck, Zachary Burt and Michael Proietti.
There's a tap. Keep on. Pick the boat there. Oh, there's another quick one. Holy shit. Yeah.
Final final match on mat C will be between Cole Hunt and Andre Romanov. It's the gold medal for the minus 100 brown black men.
This is the Quebec team yelling about because she went down. So you're going battling points.
No, girls, that's our product. We get recognized. No, it comes in.
I saw the end of that one.
We brought in money.
Thomas just got a new phone.
First call, Cole Hunt to mat C.
Now fighting at mat D, Kyle Nakayama versus Darko Haravan. On deck, Darren Elcock versus Ian Ayase. On standby, Rashad Chin versus Marcus Chan.
You spot for a sec? I want to find a bathroom.
Yeah, absolutely. You and Solange are leaving at 5?
I think so.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Because we're trailing down. The number of matches are getting low. Some of the mats I think are going to be done by then. Yeah. So yeah, that'll work out okay. Step in, stand there, board. What, you've never done this before? Jeez. Get off of me.
So do I increment the match number then?
I do not know. Let me check. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? No, you don't, because they're done.
Oh, that's it?
Say 2? Yeah. That was easy.
Yeah. Perfect timing.
Matt will come back and he'll say, what? Everybody's left. Yeah, well, you were gone, so... Can't be more specific. I'm just a simple treasurer. Put one quote on it, put another quote on it. Same to me.
You should be happy about all these grants. We didn't even you brought in money and we didn't even touch the money that Judo Alberta allotted to us.
You did really, really well this year. That turned out great. What was the number of participants you had?
70 something, I think. But Joel got us a grant.
Yeah.
And Lori got a grant as well. So I think we're just waiting on the check for that.
I say yes to checks.
Yeah. I just see it was all in my little thing. Did I tell you that? My
yeah, I got that.
Check for what about the clock? So are we done then?
You are?
Wow.
I would say it was my efficient draw. And the excellent referee.
You know what? I'm pretty good. I was like really enjoying, especially fighting the really big guys. You know? Okay.
There we go. Just to tell you, because look, crickets, shirtless. They finished off the number of matches on this map. But they got a few more coming there. Not on this one, but the next map down, because both Phil and Solange have to leave at 5. So if you could fill in for Solange down there, they'll have, I think they've got 10 matches left down there.
Okay. I had to rearrange.
That'd be great. So we'll just shift you down
one. It's all good. I rearranged it again. Thank you.
Now fighting on mat A, Zachary Burt and Michael Broyette.
Now fighting on mat D is Teddy Bruma and Samuel Thomason. On deck is Mike Kim and Shogo Takeuchi. Standby is Bob Drury and Mark Pivolis. Mat adjustment to mat D.
It was so hard. Oh my God. I managed, yes. Toward the win, he had to walk on. I was afraid it might have gone nuts.
Finished?
Yeah.